Hi y'all, how's it going? Nico and Wheeljack, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Also, starting, you, I turned it on. So there's two dogs. We're gonna get to that. Now here's this dog. Yeah, that's the only reason we're here. And you know what? That's fair. So yes. So first of all, happy birthday, Wheeljack. It's the 14th. I put it on my calendar. And today's your birthday, so happy birthday, man. And cool that you were here right on time too. I don't want to get too off track, but I was kind of thinking of just doing like a really quick little like werewolf like doodle or something. Just something like, just a little fun like warm up maybe. And then outside of that, I was going to be working on inking some more pages. You should have DM. Yeah, go for it. Fern is a werewolf. I still have that list of D&D. What did we say? The farty party of the animals as D&D characters. So I do want to. I don't want to not do that, but I know I'm just kind of trying to like do work stuff. Variants are coming apart. You can't be messaged on Blue Sky. Oh, maybe because of my. Can you whisper to me on here? Or you can message me on Instagram. I'm pretty sure it's like okay. But yes. So right. So I have my fan on. So let me know if that's kind of loud. In theory, I have it at the lowest setting right now. So. Oh, if it's too loud, can't hear the fan? Okay, perfect. Because if it's too loud, I'm like, well, the other option, I guess, is we just turn it off, and if I die, I die. And now for, which you guys have been waiting for like how many? For 9 minutes. Pepper. Hey, can you come here? Oh, hold on. She needs slightly more gentle and scary. Come here, baby. Pepper, come here. It's okay. It's okay. And where's Miss Fern? I don't know where she is right now. So first of all, not my dog. I haven't gotten a second dog. Also, I'd like to point out our beautiful supervisor. So this is Pepper. She is pretty much the same age as Fern. She's actually like maybe a month older, but they're both. Yeah, you're an August baby, right? I think you're a Leo Virgo cusp. And I realize she's like blending into my shirt right now. I don't think I can do anything about that, unfortunately. But yes, this is Pepper. She is a little bit more skittish than Fern is. She is very leggy and lanky, and she bounces around like a deer. She has eyebrows. So, we're just babysitting her today. Her and Fern are getting some extra puppy time, because we hang out together once a week, or we do a puppy hangout once a week. So, this isn't the first time she's been over, but no shenanigans. We'll see about that. No. I would try and pick up Fern at the same time, but I feel like Pepper might have some thoughts on that. Oh no, she's a good girl. You're so calm, eh? Big Smith, look at this dog. Yeah. Peppy. Pepper. So yes. So all that is to say, look at this dog. And also, if you hear any shenanigans in the background, or barking or gremlin mode, just know it's because there's an extra tiny dog around right now. Yes. Say Pepper. Pepper, you say hi. Pepper, say hi. She's a little gremlin, but she's a good girl. Oh, okay. Wanna go investigate? Also, look at these paws. Look at them. Honestly, yeah. As I said, she is a little bit more cautious than Fern. She's a little bit shyer than Fern. But I feel like we generally have an understanding. She's not too upset at being over at my place. Okay, there you go, sweet angel. And there's a Miss Fern. There's Miss Fern. Right there. Okay. Where are you gonna go? Go lay down. It's okay. Yes. What? I think actually the last time, because I've watched her for a day, she's smaller than Fern, like, but she's like taller and lankier. Pepper. Cool. So, without further ado, let us. I know. I did. I'm not sure if you're saying look. Oh, yes. That's not Jack, that's Loki. God. Do all black and white cats look alike to you, Big Smith? I'm in the way, you're in the way. This whole court's in the way. Anyways, this is Loki. You can tell because she has the black style mask on. And also she is more white than Jack. She has a more white leggy. But yes, also usually if they are on the chair, it's probably Loki. Loki? I mean, to be fair, Miss Charlotte sees Loki in person more often than Big Smith does. And she is being quiet right now, so I can appreciate that. Makes it a little harder to tell. But you can always tell it's Jack because he has his little gamer guy customer service headset style black mark on his head. Oh, puppy. Okay. Okay, let us go to trying things. Oi, oi, oi. High energy. Yes. Also, I am like more or less not sick anymore. But of course, I was like, hello, bucket. We missed a tiny dog, I'm afraid. A tiny dog that is not the usual tiny dog. And that's okay. We can be high energy for you, Nico. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it, you guys. Are we like rolling over on the month? Is that why we're doing it today? Give Pepper. She just, hi. She's walking around, but I will likely pick her up again before the stream is through. Okay. Towers. It's for the greater good. So, you got me a message. Yeah, 1 second. Did I plug my phone in? I might have. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. In the meantime, I was just gonna say that this is a drawing I did of Fern and Pepper last time she was over. And her owner, who's one of my buddies, I was worried that she was gonna be like, why you draw my dog so gremlin? But she was like, oh my god, that's so Pepper. Thank you, Charlotte. But yeah, just their visual is kind of like, they're kind of the earnest but ineffective short and squat and tall and lanky goons of a cartoon villain. That is true. Hi, how are you? Pepper's just walking around being like, okay, so I was gonna let you look at that, and I was going to come over here and go to Instagram. Oh, excuse me. No, Yanni, we're awake, we're alive. Okay, real deck, you said. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, you're very hidden. Let me go and accept your messages. There we go. Just one moment. Sure, I could do a little diddle of that, Wheeljack. Yes. To be fair, that is kind of what she looks like. And also, I posted some reels of the girls on my Instagram story, so if you wanted to see that, then you could do it. Can I? No, of course I can't. I hate how I know that now I have like a solution with the like just like screen sample thingy, but she's Fernalicious. I was at a pub venue the other night for Justice, the show of Justice, and it had the most wild like in between music. It was like side ponytail. Needless to say, they played Fergalicious as one of the in-between songs. I was like, oh my god, it's Fergalicious. Tasty, tasty. And they also played Business Time by Flight of the Conchords, like the music video, and I was like, oh my god. That was not something. Nico, this is when you need like one of those like, I'm so sorry, Chris. It is a jam though, you know, when you're down to the socks. That's why they're called business socks. Ooh. One of Justice's mother attended the show and brought one of her friends, and this friend kind of asked me, "It's like, who are those guys?" And so I was like, I just assumed that she was asking sincerely, so I was like, well, they're called Flight of the Conchords. They're like a early to mid '80s kind of parody funk indie band from New Zealand, and they had a show. Brit and Jermaine. It was quite loud in the venue though, so I don't know if she actually heard me, but it's not often I get to give people a random Flight of the Conchords explanation. I did my best. Yeah, my voice was also just like fucking short. Because I know I posted being like, oh, my voice is too bad, I can't stream, the other day. So imagine like even worse than that. That I was like my voice on that night. So, aww, she did. I love his mom. She's a good bean. And I'm sorry to use that millennial stuff, but here we are. Alright, so this is gonna be our little warm-up doodle in honor of Wheeljack's birthday. I'm gonna put a comment here. Oh my god. In this message. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can you stop? Okay. I'm maybe gonna say we'll go till 5 o'clock. That gives us 40 minutes. and I think that is not unreasonable. Just one more. Just the one werewolf. Hold on. Sorry, every day at 4:20, Justice and I have like a friendly competition to send 4:20 in our WhatsApp app. So I just noticed what time it was and I'm like, fucker. The other one? Hello. So, everyone, haha, Justice. I love that we can just share these this information. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna go back and look at. Okay, so Wheeljack, the link that you sent me is for Side Ponytail She-Wolf, and there's like 2 drawings in there, but was there something else that you were intending for me to see? Because I'm down to draw this person, but as I said, just in case I'm like missing something. 2 links, okay. I've received 1. Send me it again. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Okay. I need access. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, resend me the other link. I need access. Okay. Requested access. I'm waiting with bated breath to see this one. Oh, that's okay. Punctual wolf, okay. Nico, stop. Okay. Okay, so the other option was Punk She-Wolf. I think I'll do this one. I think I'm gonna stand by that decision. I was gonna be like, is that legal? That wasn't quite the word I was thinking. And I mean, I am down if like somebody else. Hi, how are you? I'm down if like somebody else is wanting to like set it up, because as I said, Discord is just kind of like a platform that I never really got into super a lot. So if someone else was like wanted to at least do this sort of like initial setup and shit. Shit. You guys are so funny. Well, now I'm gonna have to add it as like a special thing. Oh yeah, also excuse me, can I set a signal alarm? Of course I can't. You're supposed to be all like, oh yes, this is quite a thing. A timer. Timer for 40 minutes. I guess now we're at 35 minutes, let's say. 36 minutes. Alright. Timer is going. Oh, alright, that is very good. Oh, god damn it. Charlotte, Lord love you. I just wanna make you smile. See, this is very annoying. Oh my god. Am I struggling? Yes. Anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, that it might be something. Oh my god, I feel. Oh. What was the joke? I think it was a them there wolf. I know it's like an obvious non-binary joke, but I feel like it lands a lot of the time. And then you could also be like, oh no, wait, that's man cub, Mowgli in Jungle Book. Oh man, I saw a reel this morning, and I'm gonna do that thing where I vaguely describe it, but the main point was that it was the comedian doing stand-up was like, it's a wolf. All right, you sold me on wolf. Yeah, trans lady stand-up comedian was being like, just saying how she's kind of offended by the kind of like conspiracies that transphobes make up in regard to them and like the sort of like the trans agenda, the blah blah blah. And she's like, if you're gonna have like a conspiracy theory, at least have it be like good / like interesting, like the one that my uncle has, who says that that the UK has no werewolves because the trip to the moon was to take all the werewolves from England and put them on the moon, which is honestly really fucking funny. She's just like, yeah, because it's like, it's going up against another popular conspiracy theory. It's like, you know, it's one of those like, well, can you prove? We're just like, no, I guess not. They might like being on the moon. Except when they're on the moon, are they not just like regular wolves then? Because are they not just wolves wearing pants at that point? It's a lot of werewolves up here. But any wobbles? Okay, just don't be disappointed that they're wolves all the time up there. Moon's haunted and Moon's got werewolves. Moon has pant-wearing wolves. Also, did I pick did I pick this option because she looks a little bit like me? No, definitely did not do that. Don't worry about it. I will say that this is pretty accurate for my level of facial and shoulder hair when I am not doing my due diligence to upkeep. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say. It could be anything. No. Do not. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if a character is kind of like pale with dark hair, thickish eyebrows, and like glasses, I'm just like, wow, that's me for real. As a fern wolf, it's me as a wolf. I'm sorry. I am very chuffed by wolf. I just see Pepper running back and forth my office door out in the peripherals of my vision because I think she's doing door check at the back door and then like running to like the front door and being like, what about over here? Oh my god, I'm sorry. So I feel like I'm like not really like sick, congested right now, but I did have some like fried eggs and toast before I started, and I guess I kind of like swallowed something a little bit weird, so now I have like food congestion, and I'm not having fun with it because what the fuck. Excuse me. Skill issue, I know. At least it is not as bad as when you swallow a pill not right, and you get like heartburn, and you're just like, oh, did you roll Miss Fern out of the bed? Oh my god. Can you see those babies? Did you roll Fern out of the box and take her spot? How rude. Oh. What you guys doing? Oh, honey. And yes, Loki is here. This might shock you, Joker, but both of those creatures you just saw are dogs. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Something that I feel we're always very particular with when Wheeljack commissions me to draw like a wolf is like the style of their ears. So actually the fact that I am drawing this in real time is slightly interesting for me, because you can maybe sort of explain if I'm like not getting the shape right, or you know. Canonical ears. At that angle. Is it because they're like kind of like rotated off the head more as opposed to being like straight up, kind of like this? More upwards nose. I know. I mean, who says a werewolf has to be a wolf? A were-basset hound. Big stretch. They are cool with it. I was gonna ask if you guys were aware specific breed of dog what you would be, but then I realized we had that conversation possibly the last stream. I don't know if I would be a werewolf. I feel like they are kind of supposed to be a lot more athletic than I am. You know, like maybe could claim that I am hairy like a wolf. If I was a like super occult like classic creature, I'm more of a specter. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, I'm good. Until 5 o'clock, I'm just kind of doing this quick little bus drawing as a warm-up slash just as like a little birthday thank you for Wheeljack. STP. Hold on. STP. Am I being dumb? Slay the Princess. Okay. I know I haven't played it. I'm sorry. Like BJ. Learn thin ice without your abbreviations. Beatles. I think my uncertainty was valid there, but yes. Ghost with the most. I was gonna say I don't feel like I would be like a mischievous ghost necessarily, or at least not like a malicious one. But I would be more like a dramatic, like, ooh, one who's just like so dramatic. Oh my god, I was gonna say, oh yes, but I have had a kind of running joke with my ooh. Maybe like a wraith, or like an Onryo, but I feel like that is like so specific. Also, same Wheeljack. I also watched the Beetlejuice cartoon before I ever saw the movie. Yes. Wow, sorry. As far as being not a malicious ghost, I will say that I have a bit of a running gag with my friend group where I'm like, if I was ever a ghost, the main like disruption slash like spooky thing that I would do would be like, I would just like put myself behind people in an otherwise quiet room and then fart really loud, and then everyone would be like, oh my god, what was that? And they'd be like, I don't know, it wasn't me, it must have been the ghost. And everyone's gonna be like, okay, ghost is farting, sure. And it'll be like, because it will have been me. You know, I don't have a retirement plan. I don't really have a 5-year or 10-year plan, but that's my ghost plan. Yeah, so it's my original idea. For sure, do not steal. But other than that, I mean, actually that would be a kind of perfect cover, because what if they're like, well, this house is haunted, and they'd be like, yeah, by a really sad, dramatic, like, lady ghost who traipses around our maze, and, you know, she's crying and she's all singed and bloody and sad. And they're like, surely that ghost wouldn't be the tooting ghost. And I'd be like, Fern, did you just go in the closet? Well, alrighty then. Oh, gosh darn it. I suppose that would work. Or me and said cat would join forces to bother slash gaslight, ghostlight, gatekeep you. I could have a ghost cat. Oh, that's true. Me and Val are gonna be hanging out. Oh, yeah. Leave a whole room for me. Wow. In this economy. Dang. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a pretty sweet deal if I'm honest, so. Also, don't worry, Twitch. I'm not going to draw any female presenting nipples. Okay, follow-up question. Follow-up thought. I wonder if there is like a threshold for what becomes a not immodest number of female presenting nipples. Like, if you draw somebody with like 6 nips, is that then not inappropriate because now they're just like an animal? Furry artists weigh in on this. God damn it, Miss Charlotte, we have to try. Hey. Stop guarding the bowl. There's nothing in it. Twitch glitch. Uh-oh. I feel like we're at a crossroads. As to how many wolf nips, guys, be nice. Doll, can you not do this right under my desk? Go play in the other room. Alright, the risky moment, as Big Smith says, is when we only have 2. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm kind of giving her like a fuzzy onesie, or a fuzzy, like I'm out of fonts. Hi, you want to come up? You gonna let me pick you up? Hold on. Oh my god. Hello, Miss. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're so silly. Come here, yeah. Tiny dog is here. Hi. Pepper, I don't want to make out with you. That is one thing I will say. That Miss Pepper is maybe a little badly behaved for. Fern just like does not like she'll lick your elbow pit because she's weird. But like Fern just like doesn't lick faces, or like she's not the kind of dog that's like, oh, let me lick your face. Whereas Pepper's a little bit like, oh, are we kissing? Yeah. Okay. You sit on my lap? Yeah, I don't love a face licker, if I'm being honest. No offense, Pepper. I feel like snuffling is okay. Bear also is not like a face licker. At least, unless there was like a specific reason for why he felt the need to do it. A good snurf. Sometimes I will sniffle Fern or the cats and they'll just be like, I just want them to feel like someone is interested in their business and who they are as people. Exactly. I'm gonna go like this and like, this is my solution to putting some sort of cover. She's wearing a tank top. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I somewhat misunderstood. So, I suppose all of that talk about just more than 2 nipples was unnecessary. There we go. She can have a sexy werewolf strap. And she has just like a necklace on. Is it a moon necklace? It is now. Well, she has a moon necklace now. I mean, she's a wobble. Okay, so we have 14 minutes, so maybe let's try and do some Xiaowu. Xiaowu. I'm sorry, I just find that extremely funny. Okay. So I'm gonna do mostly black and white for this, cause faster. Excuse me. Just like dumb question. Wolves don't have like slit eyes, right? They just have like normal round. I'm just like, how can I make her eyes look a little bit more like unsettling? Question mark. She's normal, all good. Yeah. Did you guys see my reels visiting my friend's place who has the goats now? I mean, that's pretty awesome. What kind of pets were in the petting zoo? Goals. Hell yeah. Charlotte had the amazing privilege of driving us to my friend's place and then sawzalling skids with me. Goats. Hairy hogs. I do also like a hog. I think that they're cute. Very naughty. It was. It was good. They were so good. My friend also let us give them their bottles towards the end of the visit, which was very cute. Would bottle feed young goats again. I will say that shocking. Goats are they smell like goats. I guess it's funny because I'm like, I know obviously that goat cheese smells the way it does. Goat cheese smells the way it does because it smells like goats. But it is weird to go the other direction and just be like, wow, yep, that's it's kind of them. Yeah, no, we definitely worked pretty hard. And it was like warm, but more than that, I feel like I can handle heat in that sort of scenario if it's like, okay, we're gonna be like doing work or doing like blah blah blah. I feel like I can like kind of endure that for like X amount of like stamina, but like there was just like so many little bugs around that were like being all like, what are you doing? Hello, would you like me to drink your sweat? And you're like, no, I would actually prefer if you fucked off and left me alone. I love doing that face. I mean, when I'm drawing people, it is very satisfying. I know, we'll come back, we'll come back. I know, after we came home, because like I had a few bug bites, like you can maybe see. I had a few that I was like, yeah, okay, I got a few bites. But like in the days since I've been like home, I keep like going to like scritch something and then like I'm like, oh no, that's another bug bite, cool. So I don't love that, but oh well. Yeah, I believe that. Put Vicks. I do not have any Vicks, and I actually was like looking to pick some up from like just a little shop near me, and they did not have it, so I was like, okay. Also, admittedly, I have not used Vicks for like bug bites. I was wanting it for like clearing out my nose, but this is true, Miss Charlotte. I'm not saying that I got bit more than you. I'm just saying, I'm just saying that when I got home, I was like, oh, okay, I have more bites than I thought, and now I am somewhat grumpy. Oh yeah, worth every bite. That's the spirit. I think that my blood is not very tasty to bugs, because like pretty much if I'm with like another person, bugs will like go for them first over me. So kind of rude, but I'm gonna take it as a W. We need more garlic in our diets. Does that affect bug injuries? Oh, good minute. And yes, I agree, Big Smith. Interesting. I mean, that's definitely something that I would be willing to do. They're not getting in. And I wouldn't say that I have like an ungarlicky diet, but I suppose maybe it could be more garlicky. I'm being sacrificed. Okay. I mean, Justice is possibly going to have bare feet and his slutty little calves out, so we'll see. We'll see who's the bug food on the day. I need to remember that these werewolf ladies have like Ganondorf style eyebrows, aka they are connected to their hair. Honestly, same. Not necessarily. Oh. Are they not? They look like they are. Oh, shh, 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 shh. It's okay. You going down? You going down? Ready? Oh, yes. Is that Loki? Say bye for now. She's going down. A puppy, puppy. Goodness. She is loud and slightly high pitched, I will say. Oh, I think there's a dog making sounds outside. And she's like, do you want to square up? They're just like, don't go giving me evils. That's okay. I think those are probably good things to have. Thank you, Miss Charlotte. Okay, I have like 2.5 minutes left, so I'm gonna try and be a little speedy with this, but we shall see. She says, and then proceeds to redraw something a million times. Shush. Yeah, I mean, mostly, I just kind of want to, like, not get totally absorbed in doing this and not, like, transitioning onto work stuff, but, I was planning on finishing it. I realize I'm like, I should be like, yes, go ahead and give me money for things. But I'm like, I don't know. I didn't offer to do it in, like, a way of being like, now pay me. Boo, work stuff. Oh, wow, rude. It's okay. I have 1 minute and 3 seconds. We can do this, fam. Fam, chat, Genevieve. I'm sorry for calling y'all fam. It's not right. Say squanch. Same squanch. That was gonna happen. I get startled so easily. Like, oh my god. Get that to be our timer. Seems cringe. Dr. Sasquatch? Yes. Hi. You okay? Is the perimeter secure? You have. That is something that I used to get my ex as gifts usually. So I'm like the person that gets startled by like when toast pops out of a toaster. It's the real reason that I use a toaster. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Put a pen in this phone. What now? What? Is Loki running away from you? Loki's like, I'm out. I don't think Dr. Sasquatch has an actual medical license. Jesus, y'all. You. Hi. Do you want to come back up? Huh? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You gotta MU. This isn't specifically targeting Dr. Sasquatch, but I gotta put it out here. Got his MD at the University of Bofa. Oh. Both of these nuts university. Got him. You only shake your head because you weren't the one who got to say it first. See, this is what y'all pay the good money or watch advertisements to enjoy. Like, thank you. I feel like that's an expression. I mean, I like drawing it because I think it's just like, I like it. I like the energy of it. And sometimes I can do it like in one pass, like this. I did it in like one pass. And sometimes I will fucking struggle with it and like redraw it. And then I'm like, I don't even want to have this character doing a fun little lip bite anymore because now I'm grumpy. Oh yes. Fyra, I think the best part about you working on your computer has been... No, too late. No refunds, I'm afraid. Hi. Do you want to come back up? Are you gonna run away? No. Well, don't run away then. Come here. Don't run away from me. It's okay. It's okay. What? Can you? You are so silly. Oh my god. Like, she doesn't even run away. She just runs like out of reach, so I have to like go and catch her. She's like, I'm just a little guy, I'm a prey animal, I'm sorry. And yes, I think the best part was seeing you with your headlamp and stuff on. It was pretty funny. Worth the cost of admission, which I suppose for me was $0, but for you was $3,000. Okay, okay. The timer went, so we are gonna switch over. Yes, we are. Also, in case this gives anybody a sense of satisfaction, I have not saved this file yet. Oh no, Corey. That is unfortunate. I'm mostly not sick. Ha ha ha. Very good girl. tummy hurt. That sucks. Okay. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. I'm sorry. Mostly uneventful, I would say. I didn't really. My goodness. Corey, truly nobody suffers as we do. Okay, so that is. Also, rather than deleting this, I felt like I was like, this was what we were working on last time I was on this page. We have the Chinchilla versus Tasmanian Devil, and we have a regular ass peasant woodcutter. That's a regular ass peasant, actually. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay, so what? Said what? Your heart doesn't seem in it today, Corey. I'm not even a little hurt. Okay. I'll just move her up a little bit. So, do you guys notice a difference with this webcam compared to, I would say, the last one? I feel like there is a pretty obvious difference. I realize I'm wearing like a black shirt on my black background, but lower frame rate still. I admittedly do not really know what to do about that. I think because like I can see it a little bit on my camera, that I'm not sure if it's like a lighting thing a little bit, that if it is not getting enough light then it's kind of like slowed down. But yes. I also just find it a little bit funny, because I appreciate it just sort of being that thing of like, it's not quite right, therefore it is annoying. But like, I feel like the things that are going on my face cam are not the most integral to the viewing experience, so I appreciate that you guys are like, no, I have to get the utmost, clearest, fastest frame rate on this. Hmm? Thought I had a sub. I believe that Corey was gifted a sub, but I guess it was not a forever sub. It's an indefinite subscription. It was you. Now we're gonna get intense and do some curly hair. I definitely will not regret the level of line work I'm putting into it as a baseline. I'll go back to that side. It's all good. Excuse me. big stretch. Hey, it's okay, Pep. Stretchy, stretchy. Hey, how you doing? You okay? I don't know where Phineas went. It's all good. She's been here. No, it's Pepper on my lap right now. But all the same. Pepper? Trevor, did you not see me hold up a whole other dog? We have a guest dog here today. We have a guest dog in the studio today. Her name is Pepper and she's also a tiny dog. To be fair, I did an official introduction at the beginning of the video, so you will probably see her again before the end of the stream, and if not, you can also check that out. Fun dog. Hey Piggy, how you doing? Okay, bye. Oh my god. Bye. What? What are you got the gargers for? Yeah, I am. Hey you. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Why you got your gargers? Why you got your gargers, huh? Why you got the gargers? Oh, what's this? You got it done. You're okay. You're okay. There's nobody here that's not supposed to be here. Excuse me. This character is supposed to be wearing a hat. It's my face when I have to draw more hat. Excuse me. Yeah, there's I just can't see them. What's that? Do you mean drawing a hat? Oh, there's no one here that's not supposed to be. Yes. I don't know. I feel like if there's any ghosts in this apartment, they are not being disruptive, so. Honey, honey. All good. I want to change. That is very big. Someone's talking shit outside. Gasp. Get Discord. Discord link. And I guess is there kind of like a way to have because clearly something like this could only have the most discerning members list. Is there a thing to make it so like somebody has to be like approved to join it? Just to sort of be like, you know, do you actually like follow me on Twitch or whatever? As I said, I know that it's going to be like everyone is going to be like, oh my god, let me join that. So I would say yes, but also that it is not super dire or urgent. Yeah, of course. Have a good dinner, and one more happy birthday for the road. Take it easy. See ya on Friday, probably. See ya when we see ya next. Happy dinner. Okay, so this character's name is Tawny, and I'm like, is Tawny somebody who would have a monogram, like gold-plated necklace? And I'm gonna go with yes, because I have to know. Excuse me. First jump. Man, I'm not gonna lie, as a vegetarian, it is something that I kind of miss. I don't know, I'm a basic bitch. Enjoyer of Jello. Jello has gelatin in it, and I don't eat gelatin because animal product. No hoofs. Yeah. There is such a thing as like vegetable or like non-animal derived gelatin, but it is usually not what is being used in like commercial stuff, so easier to just assume. It also means I do not eat conventional marshmallows, which also kind of sucks, but it's all good. No yawning, we're good. Gelatin is also yucky. I mean, usually you are not eating it in like a raw, like a stripped down form. Usually it is adding texture to stuff. As I said, like marshmallows and jello is like you're using that as a texture. I like it, it's so smooth. Like you can get / make vegetarian marshmallows, but I do feel like it is a texture that is hard to replicate with something that isn't gelatin. Yeah. I said poor grandma. Also, didn't you just say that she like made you food? It's a bit rude. Granny. Like on your Grammy Award. Said it was yummy, and this is how you repair. Kids these days. F in the chat for Corey's Grammy. Ooh, nice rat. Perhaps she laughed to keep from crying. And for what it is worth, Joker, I mean, if somebody is going to be swayed to not eat animal products, I suppose I'm not going to like stop their journey of knowledge and discovery. But I feel like, I don't know, a lot of our food processes are not so pleasant if you to like figure out how they do it, you know what I mean, or like what goes into it. And this is kind of a fact of life. As I said, I would agree that like products that have like animal-based stuff in it is like kind of an extra level of distressing, I would say, for obvious reasons. But I guess my opinion is kind of like gelatin is kind of one of those things that I'm like, I do feel like it is good from the point of view of otherwise it would just be like disposed of, so it's kind of like using more of the animal that's already been slaughtered for food. You know, like you might as well use it for as much as possible, but you know, I don't know that it is something that like extra animals are bred and killed to like, that's because they harvested. You know what I mean? So as I said, don't get me wrong, if you want to like remove animal products from your diet, I'm not going to tell you not to do that. But I feel like there's worse things that like meat factories and stuff are making. As my little free vegetarian monologue for y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Trying hats, it is annoying, but I'm trying my best. Yes. I mean, really, is the most ethical way of consuming meat in your diet is it not cannibalism? When you think about it. Man, I'm like, how many people would like consume parts of their own body to survive over like consuming somebody else in a way that like they cannot continue on? It's like, if you're like, okay, we can like perform surgery on you and get some like viable meat that will keep us going for a while, and you will not you know, and obviously you will lose this body part, but you're not gonna be awake for the removal, and it's not going to be anything that's like you need to live. Vote for rich people first. Yeah. Oh, actually, this is somewhat on the topic of this. I watched a YouTuber who did a series of video essays, hour-long. It is a circle of life, and it moves us all. And also, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Might be mixing my animal literature references there a little bit. But yes, I watched a series of 3 like hour-plus long video essays that this person did on the topic of each Human Centipede movie. And I admittedly have not watched any of the movies myself. I don't know, I feel like listening to her talk about them for like 3 hours, I got a pretty good like I got a decent experience, I think, of watching the movies. I'm like not really chomping at the bit to go in and watch them personally, but I mean, I guess you could argue and be like, well, Human Centipede isn't really about cannibalism, and I guess that is true if you want to be pedantic, but I don't know, god damn it, I feel like it's in the wheelhouse at least. I feel like kind of my favorite takeaway of what I learned from the movies, or about the movies, is that the guy who plays the like main character slash like bad guy in the second Human Centipede is actually a very like nice friendly British man, and like he just like will go to screenings, and he's like always just really excited to like engage with like fans and stuff of the series, and I don't know, I just like that with like horror movie franchises, that like especially the person playing the like villain in it being very, very enthusiastic in real life. Oh. Is it something that you can like confirm but still have time to like do something about, Corey, or like because I am not somebody who got a scholarship, so you wanted to play Human Centipede? I feel Justice like doesn't mind horror movies, but he's not like it's not like his thing the way I enjoy horror movies. And I don't know how much like shock gore sort of like movies would interest him. I assume that in a very binary sense, if the question was, do you want to be part of a human centipede? I imagine he would say no. I think that's a reasonable answer to such a question. I will say that Justice was a good sport and watched oh my god, what is it? Is it The Sadness with me? Which was mostly tolerable, I will say, but it had a few parts that are a little intense, a little out of pocket. So also, I don't know if this is like weird or like more normal, but I feel like for movies that are really kind of like shocking, I guess I want to say, I feel like I prefer to watch them like by myself so that I can have like a really like natural like intuitive response to like graphic violence or just like shit happening, as opposed to like having to be like present with another person and like, you know. Because also I don't want to be like, because I have watched a few more like kind of not safe for life list movies that I'm like, I don't know how I would have felt about it if I had watched it with somebody else and was like also kind of gauging their reaction, but watching it solo I enjoyed a lot. So I definitely feel like it is very, even more than just like regular horror movies, I feel like that is especially like personal as to like what you might jive with and what's going to be like, oh my god, that is just the worst thing and my life is ruined now. Martinis are clear, aren't they? I know. This isn't like a challenge for somebody to be like the Serbian film, but do you guys have any kind of like more intense horror movies that you've watched that you're like, hell yeah, I would rewatch that? I thought that was fun. And also follow-up question, if you do, are they things that you would recommend to other horror fans to watch? Or are they things that you're just like, yeah, no, this is really fucked up, and don't ask me why I like it? Yeah, does horror comedy count? Yeah, I would say so. I'm curious what, because I don't know, I mean, I have watched like horror comedies that have like gore in them, but I feel like I don't know if they count in the same way as being like extreme horror, if that makes sense. Kind of like because the levity. Adorados, The Void. Is Adorados Terrified? Yeah, Terrified. Well, I'm gonna pretend I'm cool and give my example that I was thinking of for myself, which would be Martyrs. The Monsters. Oh my god. I actually unironically like that movie. I thought it was fun. Yes, that is it's one where the poster for it is like the red background and the lady like lining up the axe to chop herself. I would say that's also a good movie. Well, and again, I guess this is like subjective, but like, are these movies that are like, I don't feel like not safe for life movies necessarily have to be gory, but kind of like movies that you worry if you are like, hey, I kind of enjoyed this movie. People will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Miss your mommy. Won't you have a Grammy? Would I date Nosferatu? That's from the movie. Maybe. I feel like if I was in the situation that I had a Thomas, like she does in the story, who is a dismissive but well-meaning and like loving husband. Okay. Sure. Which is maybe kind of funny about the Nosferatu thing, because I feel like when I was younger, I feel like I would have been like, I'd go for Nosferatu. But in the same way that the one in Munster, wait, hold on. Okay, it's been a little bit since I watched that. Okay, now I gotta look it up. So before I make a commitment one way or the other. But only, wow. You need to sometimes accept people for who they are, Nico, and not try to change them. I said I feel looking crazy here, hold on. Oh, okay. He's more like OG Count Orlok, that makes sense. This is he played by the actor who plays Rorschach? Because he kind of looks like him. For everyone else, this is Orlok from that movie. We have Discord, we do now, apparently. As I said, I thought the Monsters movie by Rob Zombie was fun. I saw that it got a lot of like really bad reviews, but I was like, I don't know. I enjoyed myself. I don't know how to use Discord, I know, that's why Nico set it up. I'm too old. Well, you listen here. Yes. It's prehistoric, I know, and yet he knows all these things. It's crazy. Hey, Pat. It's a secret. But yes, I figure now that now that Wheeljack has bounced, I will go ahead and pin this message. Wow. Jackie. Hmm? What? Was it you? Are you sleep meowing? Also, Pepper likes cats, but she's definitely the sort of dog that like does not really know what to do with like a cat, like how to like interact to be like, hello, engage with me. So she definitely was like, just got too excited. meeting pretty much every cat, and it was like, would just get to a point where she'd just like bark at them, and they'd be like, ooh. I laughed a little bit because when she saw Jack, and he was kind of like standing there being like, what the hell is this? What's this guy doing here? She like she kind of woofed, and he started to like run away, and then he turned around and he just kind of like stood there, kind of like, and she like backed up. I was like, rolled intimidate. Power stroke. And then Rosie was actually curious when they ran into each other out on the balcony. And again, Pepper just couldn't contain her excitement and like woofed at her. And so, shockingly, Rosie was like, oh my god, I gotta go away now. She hasn't seen Piggy. I feel like Piggy is probably not too sad that she is not interacting with extra tiny dog. No offense, Pepper. Oh, cute. Are you going down? You're going down swinging? Does your bird like Grandma? That's cute. Yes, hello. Hi. Yes, Big Smith. Jen. Yes. Okay. Petting a dog right now, and I realize that you cannot see her, but she's there. She does the same thing that Fern does with her paw, where she's like, don't stop petting me. Pet me more. Hey. Hey. I see how it is. Okay. Where you go? What you do? Look at that dog. Should have a pet picture section. Already has pet. Oh, look at that. Okay, now I'm like, how many of these channels are just like by default? You're like, a Discord should have these channels. Versus what are things that you would be like, specifically Jen's channel should have, or should have these like topics. There's one. Look at my own Discord. Okay, well, I'm scared to open another app right now. And so I will. Specific. What? Do you want to hop down? You're allowed to go down. Ready? Should have a channel for being like oh god, for updates to be like, I am late. Although I figured out might be a self-roast kind of way of describing it, but how to like post on the stories on Twitch, because I haven't really done that, and I'm like, is this a good way? Yeah. Is this a good way to update people if like stream is not happening at the usual time, or like I can't do stream on a day when I am supposed to? So I got a notification that Joker liked it. I was like, okay, well, somebody saw it. Corey saw it. Did not use out on Monday. Okay. It didn't give me a notification for that. But good. As I said, is that like a helpful way for like sharing that sort of like update over like what did you like? Yeah, versus like going on Instagram for it. Because I know that with my post stuff, it's sorry, I have like other stuff that I'm sharing on my story on Instagram. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, I don't know. Wow, brain is good. Right, now I have to decide what kind of outfit I want our main girls to be wearing. Should I add the Discord? Yes. That was kind of I was also considering that. And again, just sort of the thing of like sort of like member requirements. I don't know if I would say you have to like be subbed to me. I think just if you are like at least following me on here. Well, you know, so does that mean that it doesn't matter? Not that it doesn't matter what grades you have, but that is not what directly affects your scholarship. Missed what I said. What did I say? Just about access to said Discord server. Of like, I don't think I necessarily want to be like only if you subscribe to me on Twitch you can access it. I feel like if you like follow me, then that should be sufficient to at least be like, this person is like somewhat interested in what I'm doing and maybe is like participates on streams. Or do you guys think it should be subs only? Hi, you're such a little baby. Such a little baby. I'm sorry. Was that a yawn? No, she's being like, pick me up, but first you're gonna have to catch me, because I'm gonna run like a meter away and then run in a circle. Little bubby. Yeah. Hi. Jenny. Oh, can I catch both of you? Hold on. Let me see if I can get 2 dogs. We're gonna go big screen. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, you're so fast. Come here. Okay, we got 1. Do we have a 2? Do we have a Fern? Come here, yeah. Yeah, Fern's just like hero. We have 2 dogs. Hi. There's some good dogs. They said, I realize my shirt is not the best background to show you this dog that's mostly, oh, it's mostly black, but. Oh, Fern, it's okay, baby. Fern is here too. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they would play a little bit more today than they did, but admittedly it is a bit warm in here, so I am not super surprised. Yeah, I was just watching her for the day. She's probably gonna go home, like after stream kind of thing. Yeah. Hey, Fernie. Who's that dog? Who's that dog? Oh. Puppy, how you doing? Oh. Pepper does not quite seem to understand the sitting on the desk idea, which I'm not gonna complain too much, but I will say that for better or worse, Pepper's presence has made Rosie not want to come out of her hiding spot, so it makes it a little easier to draw on the tablet. Okay, can I keep going? Can I keep working? Hey, Francis, like we're working. Also, slightly gross animal TMI story, but this is like the second time that I've gotten up and I do a cursory cat poo check to see if Rosie has made any messes. And so one time before I have come into my office and there was poo on my desk and I'm just like, but this morning I came in and there was like 3 poos sitting on my tablet and I was like, what the fuck? I feel like Rosie does not take my work seriously. I texted Justice and I was like, I've had people shit on my work before, but this is a whole nother level. Yeah, obviously I cleaned my tablet and stuff, but I was just like, hi. Yeah. I want to be held, but it's very hard for me to do what I'm doing. Friends like, I know that we sit on the desk. Or at least out of the way. Yeah, pretty girl. Yeah. Can you go back in my room? And oh, that's shitty. Yes, I agree. You are bossy. Oh god. Not gonna lie, I am stressing a little bit about streaming in this time window as the months are progressing because it's already fucking hot. I feel like it's like manageable because I have like the box fan pointed at me, but my apartment definitely gets warm in the afternoon. I mean, again, to be gross in TMI, at least they're very dry things that Rosie leaves around. Could be much worse, but it also could be a lot better, and she could just like not. All I can say, sometimes it do be like that, unfortunately. Hey, girl. Yes. Draw me. Also, in theory, I could kind of post like the stuff that I have done on stream there, so at least like I don't know if I could keep track of it that way to be like, this has not been posted elsewhere, or like I need to post this, blah blah blah. Excuse me. Okay. Chrissy, another day in a cute dress. What kind of cute dress do we want to do? Also, feel free to upload. Feel free to upload like all of the Jen fan art you guys have done. I'm more directing that at like Big Smith and Fyra, but I suppose it can apply to whoever it applies to. Just because Big Smith has done more than 0% friend art of me, or including me. Oh god. Unless it's weird. Or of the animals. Just like Gen related, how about we say that? Yeah, it's something that I kind of miss about like ye old days of social media, because I remember like there was a time on like Twitter and or Instagram where like there was like a circle of people that like I would draw like birthday portraits of, and like vice versa and stuff like that, and I kind of miss that. It was fun, but I'd have a pet pig. I will check. I'm just, as I said, I'm scared to open another app while I am streaming, lest Streamlabs be like, making gross sounds is all good. Use my phone. I think I plugged my phone in because I was kind of fishing around before to be like, where is it? Either that or it has fallen into a void, but probably not. Okay, so let's go up here maybe and work on this one. Not drinking. Excuse me. You did it. I'm sorry. You posted a Gen art. A jart, if you will. Okay. I might take a little pause because the shirt is too warm, and I will go grab my phone. So hold on. I have to be quick with it. I shall return. Loki, you're in charge. Bye, Nico. Thank you for hanging out and setting up the Discord. I will peruse it. I feel bad. Should I wait until like later if you come back to look at it so that I can look at it while you're here? Whatever, it's my server. No, it's not. It's a server for me. But yes, have a good appointment. I'll be back in a moment. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. I made myself a mocha smooth or a mochi. I guess. What would you call it if it's like? I guess it's like a protein shake. Yeah, I guess it's more of like a milkshake than a smoothie, I guess. So, you know, gotta work on those guns. And not just the fact that my body needs protein more than just what I get ambient. Look at it. So strong. Also, wow, I'm so bright and not a black shirt. So if I pick Pepper up again, you'll actually be able to see her. How very exciting. Hey, Pepper. Doing a heckin' investigate. I look great. Thank you. That's my goal, to look great. Okay, so cute dresses for this girl. Maybe I will do something like strip. Both. Pep, you want to come sit again, baby? I guess I like want to give her like curtain bangs. And hopefully that is not too incongruent with her hair in the last scene. I feel like hoop earrings are like, you can't just like wear hoop earrings casually. I feel like you have to be like a hoop earring person. What's up, baby? Pepper, what you doing? What's up, sweetheart? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you're good. Oh. There's a puppy on that pillow. Don't look at my other stuff. Get back to where you were. you want to come back up? I know. Do I have to catch you? No. I can see you want to come up. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Come here, baby. I know. Come here. Come here. You're so silly. Yes. So after what happened in the first few pages that we were drawing here in the previous scene, our main girl, Chrissy, has lost the job that she had as an MC at a sexy male dancing club. So I don't want to like toot my horn too bad, but can I just remark that how much easier it is to draw with Rosie not on my tablet. Lord love her. I love her so goddamn much, but doesn't make it easy. We'll say that. It has been made. Are y'all like, stop slandering my girl Rose? I'm not slandering her, I'm just stating a objective observation. Her tablet, okay, well, if she made money laying on it, I might be more open to negotiating that. Also, I'm still cross at her for the tablet turds. That was very uncool of her. Rosie. Lay down, Pepper. You're okay. It is true. Although I feel like Rosie is not somebody who really has an idea of ownership or possession or anything like that. She's the sort of person that's like, do you even know that you exist? Honestly, enviable. Okay, so do you want to come up? Are you gonna run away if I try to pick you up? Come here. Stay. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Come here. You're so silly. Hey, look. Look how easily you can see her now. Oh my goodness, look at that puppy. Look at that beautiful puppy. Hi. She's such a beautiful black too. She's like a very, very silky, velvety black. Hey? Okay. Will you sit in my lap again? Yeah. Do they fight for spots? Sometimes Jack will come in if like Rosie is already on the tablet, and he might kind of do the math to be like, do I feel like possibly having an altercation up there? And sometimes he does. I feel like for the most part, the animals kind of have like their zones, and they are not too bad about like Like they don't have a lot of like territory disputes between them. Because that can definitely be a thing, and is something I have dealt with in the past. Mostly with when we had Val, because the kittens liked her, but the older cats fucking hated her. So that was fun. They did in the house? That they fought for spots, you mean? Or like... As I said, I feel like that's a little bit different than like actively contested territory, if you know what I mean. Like how the cats were with Val, I would say is more that. Yeah. Well, and also they did not have like a unit or like family dynamic without her. So, but yes, also she did like to kind of like baby them. Let me look up. I have a specific picture I can think of that I took of them where the littles would all clamber into the like cat tower together, like not this one here, but kind of like the top tower part, and they'd all be in the crow's nest together, and she would get in there with the babies because she's like, I am also baby. She was a good girl. She certainly had some sass to her, but she is a good girl. Okay, hold on. Not the picture I'm looking for, but here is a Rosie with Val. So, giving you an idea of the size difference. Val was like perma-kitten, is how I describe her. Yeah, Val and Rosie were pretty good buddies. I feel like they would be cuddling together fairly often. I know. I promise. She had these little horns on the pads of her feet that were... you had to like trim them. She just had a whole lot of like funky stuff going on at any given time. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the photo that I meant. It's okay. I know are the children making sounds outside. How rude. Oh my god. Sorry, there's just too many cute Val pictures. Also bear cameo. Okay, so this isn't weird, so don't say it's weird. Here is some cats as human fan art of my cats, of Rosie and Belle. As I said, very normal, not weird at all, so don't worry about it. Is that it? Okay, I think this is it. Honestly, like, if Rosie was, like, proportionally that size compared to me, she would be, like, so comfy to sleep on. Because she's, like, soft and squishy, but she's also, like, strong. Alright, I think I found the picture I was actually looking for. Two for the price of one here. So here's one. This is when they were little. This is Val here. This is Cal. This is Sophie. There's Rosie in there. And there's Jack in the back there. I love to do this. This was right beside, you can see the keyboard, this was like beside my desk there. So I just got to have a nest of babies. And this is why that summer I went crazy and I went from having 4 cats to having 8. And then this is them in the... This is in, it wasn't all of the kittens, this is just her with the boys. I love this picture though, her face is so like... But yes, there's Jack, and there's Calcifer, and there's Val, and you'll notice the feet and the... Oh baby, Jack's always looked like Jack. And I agree, Dennis, this is the perfect time to log on. But yeah, as I said, Val's face just kills me in this photo, because she's like... Oh, Calcifer. Also, I love them with their like little foldy paws there, because Jack still lays like that. Yes. Dennis, see just in time. I will show you the other ones as I click back through them. Little littles. As I said, when they were that small, I remember I would often have 2 of them on my lap, but not unusual to have 3 of them on my lap, and occasionally I had all 4 of the kids on my lap when I would work. And I was just like, I kind of remember the day where I was like, you know, they all laid on my lap for the last time, like as a unit, and I was like, it's okay. They would still sit like individually with me, but just they were too big, they couldn't all fit. Face. That's Val and Rosie in a not weird drawing. Like I said, they're cameo in this one. Okay. Thank you for watching me look for that one picture of Val and getting like 7 for the price of 1. It's okay, Pat. So this, I've just saved. This background music is interesting me less and less. So let's switch that up. We were listening to VHS 1998 Synthwave Dreamwave Vaporwave Chill Synth. Okay, we have Nostalgic Office Wave. Sure. Sure. Excuse me. is very, I would say, very like happy chill, which funnily enough is not two emotions I would associate with working in an office, but I feel like I'm wanting more like abandoned mall, sort of like synth, chill synth. I can probably find that. Somebody fucking screaming out there. We have dark jazz, no music sessions. Sorry, I'll fix it. It's 90s airport vibes. What does a 90s airport feel like? It feels a little bit more like the vibe. Children, why must you be so loud? Dear God. Putting a lot of details on forward. just I have to draw more than once. So do you guys feel like you're in an airport in the 90s? No? Well, too bad. Try harder. Yeah, there might be a little bit of rose-colored glasses happening for... I suspect it more so has to do with a sort of just like transient liminal space, like being there like when it's not busy, kind of like, I don't know, as I said, I like the kind of like vaporwave sort of thing that's like abandon the mall, or like I really liked that pool room one that we were listening to. That is very specific, Dennis. But I can appreciate that. Also, so was it like basically like a museum gift shop without a museum? Exactly. Do you like... Yes. Is it possible to answer no? I feel like that's one of those like marketing things that is so... Also, fun fact, I briefly worked in like a warehouse kind of like packing job that packed like, you know, dry stuff like spices into their little jars and stuff. Very exciting. This was many years ago. But part of the line that they did was they had a section for packing like really big bags of popcorn, but like the theater style popcorn, and some might have not gone into the bags. That was great. Best like 2 weeks of my life when I got to man the popcorn bagging station. Yeah, I worked some kind of odd jobs. That was like probably back around like college, kind of like summer jobs or whatever, so you know. But definitely like very boring kind of stuff, and like I understood that like them not wanting you to like have like earbuds in or whatever when you're on the floor, but good god, that made it so much worse. Hi, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hi. Sounds... Did I boost some popcorn? It went to a good cause. That cause was my stomach. Poster stores? Like only posters? I don't know if I remember that. Oh, get some tape, my goodness. Bedlam, how's it going? Come on, Sarah. It is Wednesday. My dues. Gender non-specific. I mean, I don't know if I got moved back to the line because they were like, stop eating the popcorn, or you're eating more popcorn than we can turn a blind eye to. Or if it's just kind of like so that like people could have a chance to like do something different in the lineup. But yeah, girlfriends. Nice. I admittedly don't know if I'm doing that. I have no. So far, I'm not doing any conventions, based on the information that I had. But I suspect I will have. I'll be doing Toronto at least. We'll see about Edmonton. I didn't get invited for Calgary, so. Do you want to hop in? How do I take my popcorn? I like theater popcorn, but I usually don't put butter on it because it's like, I find it's too much. And it gets so oily. This is actually a dog, it's just another tiny dog. This is Pepper. We're just babysitting her for the day. She's one of Fern's friends who lives across the street from us. Pepper, 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 Pepper. Yeah, she is also she's a Chihuahua, long-haired Chihuahua question mark. She might be in my city. I am the Canadian Goth Cat Girl convention in my city. Okay, Pepper. Go back in my lap. Hi. Really, you're not cat girl enough for the Cat Girl Goth Club. I'm sorry, Mishra. There's quite a rigorous screening process to get accepted to it. Okay. Can I put you back down? He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. She's like, I'm having such a hard day. Oh, Miss Fern, are you getting that breeze on your tummy? Also, she is so light. Final destination. Oh god. You'll have to remind me. I feel like I remember like set pieces from the different movies, but past like the first two, I don't really like remember what is what. Because the first one's a plane crash, the second one is the roller coaster, and then I know one of them is like loops around and like is like, this was actually a prequel because now look, they're at the airport. Don't tell. Oh, look at that breeze. Oh, look at that breeze. Hey, look. And immediately to the door crying. Also, I think I have mentioned before that Final Destination 1 was one of like my first plane travel. Yes, NASCAR racetrack, the Grand Pico. Yeah, I don't really remember the fifth one at all. I feel like that's one that I did not actually watch myself. But yes, Final Destination 1 was like kind of my first like scary movie that I saw when I was younger, and I did not have a fun time. We watched it at like a friend's birthday party, so obviously I felt extra cool being like freaked out by it. Because everyone else is like, oh my god, it's so funny. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go hang out with your mom now. Is this what a casino bucket looks like? We're going to say it is. I don't know. Admittedly, Final Destination is kind of a series that I'm like, because I don't watch it when it came out, because again, weenie. But I don't know. I feel like it has a lot more like diminishing returns versus like watching, like going back and watching the Saw series. That might be, that's a subjective opinion, not an objective fact. So obviously that might be a blasphemous thing to say. I don't know. Because as I said, I feel like the first two are still like decent, but like I don't know. Beware of Vlogs, yeah. I mean, I think it's a pretty big honor to create a sequence in like a horror movie that like people are so like emotionally impacted by. So I do think that it was effective for that. Something I will say though about the like continuing franchise, I guess, is that I like that the actor who played Candyman is like a reoccurring character slash like important to the lore of the final destinations, the destinations that are final. But did he pass away since the last one came out, or is he still kicking? For some reason I feel like he passed away. Hi. You're okay. Oh, oh, puppy, puppy, puppy. Those child sounds. What actor in what movie? He's like the big, tall black actor who played Candyman in the movie Candyman. And I feel like I know his name, but I cannot remember it. Gotta Google it. It is... Okay, weird characters, that's not what I want. I want, Tony Todd. That's 3. Yeah, I saw that as well, Dennis, the log truck promo for it. Is he still alive? No, yeah, he died last year. He died in 2024. That sucks. Although it looks like he was in this Final Destination movie, so that's cool. I don't know. I just like him. Also, I like when like a horror movie like alumni become like repeating like characters or whatever in like newer stuff. I feel like they just sort of earn that like rite of passage. If they want it. Not everybody is gonna want it. Thing from Candyman. It is. Oh. Did I say it 3 times? My bad. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it now. I'm done for. I feel like when I saw the like trailers for that, I was like interested in it, but I don't think I actually watched the remake. Was it good? Because I like the original one. Has just such like a cool quality to it, and also I love the commitment to the bit of just being like, dude is like, okay, we have a scene where the character has like some bees in his mouth and they're coming out, and I'm gonna do that stunt, but for every sting I get, it's gonna cost you like a couple $1,000s. Too young, scared for life. Yeah, you enjoyed it. Okay. FD. Apparently, it was number. I think it's number 6. But yeah, no. I I think that Candyman definitely has stuff in it that is like, there's this sort of set piece things that are creepy. Like again, you know, he has bees coming out of his mouth, and they're real bees when they filmed it. But also just these sort of like, you know, the historical stuff that happened to make this entity. That you're like, dang, the fuck is this? I already closed the window, but now I'm kind of like, can I watch? Is the new Candyman on any of the streaming services? Okay, 1 second. That's gonna be Pepper's dad coming to get her. So let's say, hold on, let's go to full screen. Come here, baby. Let's say that. Yeah, right here. Okay, so let's say bye, Pepper. Boy, thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, hope you have a good night. You excited to see your papa? Yeah. Okay. All right. Everyone say bye, Pepper. apologies, that took me a moment because somebody wanted to go in the hall. That's what she says. Loki. Mean. Naughty. Yeah, she can't go anywhere, and like she basically gets to go out and wander up and down the hall for a little bit every day. But it's more the thing of her going outside without without necessarily having received permission. Eh? I know, you're fast, eh? She's fast for an old broad. Stackman knows Loki. Jack doesn't make sounds like that. Protestations indeed. And no, Loki's the only one of my cats who's like interested at all in like going out into the hallway. Like everyone likes going out on the balcony, but the hallway is like Loki's the weird one. Loki's mad. She had some words. She's okay. I think she'll survive. And yes, clearly all you have to do when you have like you said their name too many times curse thing is to just keep summoning more entities that use that convention. Unless I guess they team up against you, then that would somewhat backfire, but worth a try. Loki has opinions, as she does. And again, like, as spry as she is, and how stealthy she can be, like, Loki is 16. So she's like, she is actually like in her like golden years, you know, she's an older lady. And I think her being out in the having a turnabout the hallway is a pretty reasonable thing to indulge her in. Yeah. My girl. Yes, the Dowager Loki. That's accurate. Honestly, I know that like her voice has a certain tone to it, but Loki is generally like pretty chill actually. Like, even though she was not necessarily like running around with Pepper, she is like, she's been a big sister to so many babies at this point. Like she's just kind of like, yeah, whatever, you know, like she's over it, but she's like not angry at like the youngins or anything like that. She's just like, all right, I'm gonna ignore you now. She does. Well, and also I feel like she is like has gotten more outgoing in the last several years. I think a combination between us moving into the apartment and there just being fewer of them, but also after Val passed, because Loki and Val were not friends. So Val not being such a fixture around me physically, I think made Loki more interested in like being around me and other people. She was super stressful. Yeah, there was a period where she was just like really over grooming herself. Like her tummy was all naked and like her like arms. And I don't know. We assume that it was like stress, but we don't know if it was like, if she was maybe having like an allergy, because this was when we were living kind of like out in the sticks a little bit. But yeah, she's been good. As I said, the last couple of years I feel like has been good for her, and she's come out of her shell a lot. And when I realized that she was like 15, 16, I was like, holy shit. Like mathematically that makes sense, but you do not act like you're that old. Loki has always been Loki. We're getting a very very intimate bath on cam here. She really is. And like same with Piggy, I feel like I would say out of the two of them, Piggy is more crabby. But even she, like the last like X amount of years, Piggy has been more of like my girl over the years. But again, Piggy and Val didn't get along. So when Val was sort of the center of attention, Piggy was kind of off doing her own thing. And like Piggy has lost a lot of weight since we've been in the apartment, but in like a way that I think is like good as opposed to like wasting away kind of thing. And Piggy is also like 15, turning 16. But she feels much more like aware slash engaged than she was for quite a few years. She is a bit more svelte, yes. Piggy was large and in charge for a while. But whereas Loki is like the older sister who's like, yes, yes, another youngin'. And kind of is just like, accepts her fate, I guess. Piggy is like, yes, yes, another youngin', don't come fucking near me. I won't seek out a fight, but I will protect my peace. Which is why she's on security detail on the bed against Rosie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I keep redrawing her bubbles. I want to do the little like chin shadow, but then I lose my confidence. Like I don't know if that is like helpful shading. Oh, okay. Sorry, I know I'm being very detail oriented here. Let's continue. You cats may be friend. Well, definitely not me. Although I will say that I'm quite able-bodied considering my advanced age. I feel like I would say Jack is maybe the most spry. Just because of like he's quite acrobatic. And he can do like pretty good jumps and like land them and stuff like that. But Fern is like obviously got that like baby energy slash like she is like in a day-to-day sort of setting, she's a lot more physically active. So are we taking spry as to mean like most like prime condition or like would be the best at parkour? So sorry. Friend just left Stillander at the freaking desk where I can't easily see her. And then I inevitably shift my legs and hit her, and it's like, please, I can't see you. Also, Bangs, what are you doing? What are you doing? Also, Miss Charlotte, don't you know? I'm currently halfway to 69. It's a very important age to be. Flexible bones, yes. Me. The night to say me. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. I get it. You joined the court of this. Nice. I haven't been in there yet. No, I did grab my phone, but I feel like we are making some progress. Oh yeah, also I didn't show you guys the last page that I finished the inks on earlier. I got changed into a cat. What kind of cat would I be? I assume you mean like domesticated. Not that I specifically have a wild cat answer for that. Also, I feel like cat breeds, as far as like personifying them, is not quite as fun as dog breeds, because like a lot of cats are like serval. Yeah, I would say yes, but also serval is like crazy active. Sabretooth. Yeah, okay. What you trying to say, dudes? If we're talking about the sort of like stereotypical, I feel like I am more the black cat personality in my dynamics. I feel like for aesthetics I would say serval. Just because they are very long and lanky, and very like but yes, I feel like in our dynamic I'm like black cat mostly, and when Justice and I were first going out, I was like, I know that everyone's like, oh, my golden retriever boyfriend, but I don't feel like that's like quite you, so I'm like, I feel like you have kind of ginger cat energy. Lord love you. So we're kind of that like ginger cat, black cat dynamic. Although I'll also say that I feel like I'm nicer than that sort of like the trope of being a black cat personality. What kind of cat would you be? You would be like a big, beautiful, fluffy, like a Persian or something. Like, hold on, I'm thinking there's like the cat in Kiki's Delivery Service that Gigi gets with, who's like a big white Persian, and then they have little babies together. I feel like you would be that kind of cat. I'm trying to think of like, I feel like I'm picturing another like cartoon cat that's like big, rolly, fluffy. Oh, is there in okay, okay, this is specific. In that Anastasia animated movie, I feel like the Sophie character has a cat that's like gray and has like a pink bow on top. Garfield? I'm gonna say Miss Charlotte does not really give Garfield energy if I had to go on record. Hold on, I wanna. I was very into the Anastasia movie as a kid, so it is perhaps more in my mind than I guess it's the cat I was thinking of. I feel like there's like a rounder one that I was picturing. Also, I just fucking love the design of Sophie in this movie. She's a very curvaceous French lady that they meet. Yes, there's a picture of both of them. Cat and Sophie. Like, if you haven't seen this movie, I'm sorry. This is somewhat not what we were talking about, but like, I just fucking love this Jumbo Scorpion. Hello, Jumbo Scorpions. How are you doing? Hello, hello, what's all this? As I said, I just like love how they animated her character because she's so cute. And she's so obviously like a fat girl. And she's still shown as being like a very confident and cool and glamorous and like sexy lady, which I just like a lot. Now I'm going to actually try and show that picture of her cat. So this is her cat, and I feel like this is not the cat I was thinking about. I love the Rasputin song, who doesn't? Talking about songs to get white people turned. That's quite awful. You said it's 7 AM. That sucks. That sounds like a rough night. Is it salvageable, or is it kind of like that stuffed animal is like has to be taken care of? Okay, I feel like there's another cat that I'm thinking of. Hold on. Oh wait, okay. I don't know if this is maybe a villain cat, so I don't know if this is mean to say now. Because I was imagining that she was like just a big glamorous cat. Wait, hold on. Okay, I have one who's not. I have one who's not a villain cat. Where is she? Okay. Can I say Miss Charlotte, may I say Miss Kitty from Five Goes West? She's just another cute big lady, I think. That's another movie I was like obsessed with when I was a kid. And lastly, the cat that you've not seen the movie, you haven't seen any movie. And yes, she is the Dom DeLuise cat's showgirl, like a burlesque performer girlfriend. And she's just like a very cool, tough, sassy lady. She is that bitch. She wants a cat more like a dog. Okay. The last cat that I was thinking of, this depiction of a large fluffy cat is meaner than I was remembering, so I'm gonna say that this is like not a cat that I am like directly associating you with here, Charlotte. But the one I was thinking about was this cat from And let me guess. You haven't seen this movie. There's this really big, soft, devious cat in The Great Mouse Detective. And so she's not a nice cat. She does some evil murder and stuff like that. But she is very cute and round and big. Alright, we can look. Who said she's so cute? You seen The Great Mouse Detective? Okay, that's a ninja movie I liked as a kid. Look at her. I think she's so cute. But she's a bad kitty. I know. It just also reminds me of in what was it, Rescuers Down Under? The bad guy has like a lizard for a pet, Joanna. I like those characters. I don't know why. I think because they're not like specifically bad guys, they're just kind of like along for the ride, and they're kind of goofy guys. Yeah, Great Mouse Detective is a good one if you have not watched it. God, look at me sounding like a fucking Disney adult. Yes, does that satisfy your cat question, Miss Charlotte? No. 1 second. That was nobody, which is annoying. And yeah, Radigan and Basil are so, like, bitter exes in that movie. I love it. And that's I had, like, a few different ringtones over the years. Like, I had, like, Silent Hill theme and stuff as, like, my ringtone. And I guess I just kind of got to a point where I'm like, I just want it to sound like a ringing phone because I am getting anxiety when I hear this music that I think, you know, that I like. And I would prefer not to have that. Also, I will admit that I am sometimes nostalgic for the one locationness of having a landline. And look, Joker, it's not explicitly said in the movie that they are like bitter exes, but like sometimes you gotta read between the lines. They are both such like drama queens. Also, if you're watching anything Sherlock Holmes based and not shipping guys together in it, what are you even doing? That's like a huge part of the fun of like consuming Sherlock Holmes media. I know it is. Listen, in BBC Sherlock, I'm I was gonna say, what is it? Fucking Shotson. I was a very big shipper of Sherlock and Watson in the BBC show. Yeah, fucking back in the day when you would like pay like actual dollars for ringtones is like, that's crazy. I never did that. And I continue to not do that. Also, there's some more like deep, like old gen lore for y'all. The fact that I was like into Sherlock and I shipped John and Sherlock. I mean, it's like, it's not even like a fan canon, I would say. Like, it's pretty like, I know. I know. I drew fan art, not like not safe for work fan art, but I drew some Sherlock fan art and wrestling music. Post my shame. God, I'm not even sure like how long ago that would have been. Slash, if they were like digital drawings or like. Yeah, I'd be older than that. I was so into that show though. I watched it a bit after it came out, and I was like, I don't think that they should have had the final season. I think they should have ended it before then. That's my opinion, in case anybody was wondering. Again, it's not like they weren't like scandalous like fan arts, more just kind of like dorky because I drew them at all. But I'm just seeing if a cursory search I can find any out as goth or bi. Hold on. Phrase your question in a longer form. Oh, yeah, they are both in the MCU. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't like Benedict Cumberbatch when he doesn't do it. Like, when he's like doing an American accent, because I'm like, you're not American. We all know you're not American. Doesn't, oh my god, Bilbo John. Doesn't he also do an American accent in it? I don't like it. Me coming out. I feel like me coming out as like a John Locke shipper is more shameful than me coming out as a bi or goth. I feel like I never like really like super officially came out as bi. It was more a thing that like I think one year, many years ago, on like Bi Visibility Day, I was like, hey, maybe I'll post. And that was kind of like, I was not in a position that I really had any like fallout or like pushback on it, so as I said, I don't know if like describing it as like coming out is quite feels accurate, but I guess it was. Sorry, I don't want to spend too long looking. I'm just seeing if I can find. I'm like trying to think of like what year I watched it. Also, Miss Charlotte, I like how you just apologize for distracting me and then proceeds to distract me again. I have no control over this, none whatsoever. Alright. Here we have work to do. Well, maybe you should look for old John Locke fan writing. Yeah, I bet you have. Okay, if it is not in this folder, I'm gonna move on. But I feel like it's probably on my TV. Oh god. That's right, I had a DeviantArt. Technically I still do, but I don't do anything with it, so. Also, it's under a completely different username. Before, I had like the Princess Gem username. Okay, so I can't find the things question mark that I was looking for, but I will I would like to share this drawing that I found of I drew of Big Smith many years ago. Oh wait, I have two. Big Smith, are you here? I posted art on DeviantArt. This is from 2015 apparently. This was, I feel like this was your profile picture on Facebook for a while. As I said, I don't know specifically. Yes, it was. This was him 10 years ago. Um, as I said, I don't specifically remember. I feel like this was like based on like a panel from a comic or something. I don't remember, but I do think it's a fun drawing of him. And then here's another little bonus one for you. Because Big Smith is not really he's not a cat person, but he's not a cat person, you know. He is not somebody who's like, I need a cat, I love a cat, let me pet your cat. And so of course when you're that sort of person, cats can tell and they want to be your best friend. And my one cat, Barney, and Big Smith had a bit of a fraught relationship. So that is Can I back it up? I'm sorry, I couldn't find my John Locke drawings. I say drawings, I'm like imagining like maybe one, which is probably why it was hard. I mean, if you search for Princess Gem 4 and like Sherlock, it might come up, I don't know. Exactly, yes. I feel like Big Smith is also like at least a little bit allergic to cats. Enough for it to be like a thing while not being completely debilitating. Or I could be misremembering. I know. There's so many weak people in math circles. Instead be like me and be so completely permeated with cat dander and hair that it is part of your biological makeup at this point. That's much better. Yes. Which, as I said, that meant that because Barney is a cat who would be like, he loved to come up and like be like up here, and he especially like if somebody had a beard or whatever, he'd want to come and like lick your beard, so he'd just be like laying like this with his face and his paws like here on you, lest you try to escape. So it could be a very up close and personal cat experience. He was very fond of Fyra too. I know you don't. Although I would argue that your allergies are like pretty substantial. I think you have like, you're like kind of in the next tier of cat allergies. But I appreciate that. Well, and Lord knows my house is the place to come if you want to hang out with some cats. I can't guarantee how many cats will be present for said hangout, but I can probably guarantee there will be at least one. I also cannot guarantee the safety of an air mattress, so apparently. I know. God. Coming from the States right now, you probably don't want to take a fucking plane. Sorry, I know. It's too real. I feel like if Jack and Rosie are feeling like sociable and not too skittish, then you will most likely get to see all the kitties if you're at my place. Just because, like, if Jack and Rosie are feeling skittish, you are just, like, not gonna interact with them. Also, I'm sure that this is the sort of thing that, like, if you are not, like, a cat person, that people will be like, what? It's just a cat, or, like, you know. If you have one cat, or you know, you met one cat, you met them all, or, like, blah, blah, blah. Where I find that all of the cats have very distinct personalities. And Fern too, but obviously she's not a cat. Get smell checked, yeah. Loki is the cat who, when you put a bag down, she's my bag lady. That she's like, she will make sure that you have smells to take back to your house in case there's cats over there. Yeah, honestly, it's funny because Loki is not somebody who like, I think that Loki's affectionate, but she's not the kind of cat who will like come sit on your lap or whatever. Rosie is a very good cuddler. But funnily enough, maybe not funnily, but like Loki will come and sit on Justice. Like full on, she will be on his lap and like on his chest and just be like, pet me, pay attention to me. And I find it so funny because like, I don't want to say she never cuddles with me, but she does not super like cuddle with me. So the fact that she makes an effort when Justice is here, that she's like, pet me. I'm like, okay. Kind of funny because like Jack is someone who's like generally my cuddle cat, who will be like, he wants to be on my lap, he wants to be like curled up, he wants to be my little spoon when I go to bed and stuff. And he'll come up and like paw at my face so that I'll lift the blanket and he'll like go under. You know, taking his 9 lives in his own hands, but danger zone. Needless to say, cats are all very individual people, and I don't have a favorite because I love them all for who they are. Favorite TV cat or movie cat? I feel like my off-the-cuff answer is going to be Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service, because I just love that he's a tiny black cat that talks to her. But I feel like that is also a fictional cat that makes me really sad. Because when Kiki stops being able to talk to him, and like he never gets the ability back to speak to her, is like, that's so sad. I don't like that. Like, that's one of those things that I'm almost like, it makes me not want to watch the movie because it is too sad. Yeah. Cheshire Cat. Trying to think of like other cats that are not like just from a Studio Ghibli movie, because I would also say that I like the cats in like Cat Returns. I feel like that's, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Miyazaki movie, but I do like it, and I feel like it is like, nobody ever talks about that movie. Also, I'm in it. That is to say, Anne Hathaway voices the main character. Salem? True. Salem is another good one. I feel like I don't really have an opinion on Binks, because I did not watch it. I didn't watch, wow, why am I struggling here? Hocus Pocus, there we go, it's like 3 old crones. I was like, that's not what it's called. I don't know why I didn't watch it. We just like never had that movie when I was younger, so I didn't like grow up with it. And it's my doppelganger. Honorable mention to Cosmic Creeper from Bedknobs and Broomsticks, because they're not like a talking cat or anything like that, but I just feel like they're a memorable little gremlin. And we, in my family, tend to refer to kind of feral, wild, unkempt looking cats as Cosmic Creepers. Hi! Oh boy, look who it is. It's Rosie. Hi. Did you hear us talking about you? Hi. I know. Oh my goodness. Couldn't work at all because you weren't out here. Rosie's like, don't worry, I'm here. Hi. Pete from Disney. I'm gonna say he is not on my list of favorite fictional cats. straight up, I was like annoyed when I learned that him and his family were like cats. I was like, no. I I feel similarly about, not that I ever was super into Ren and Stimpy, but when I was like, there's supposed to be a cat and a dog, and I'm like, I don't know which would have been better, but I don't like Ren or Stimpy. Is Stimpy the cat? I don't know. I was just like, I don't like it when a cartoon cat isn't like cute, because even like not cute cats are still cute. You know what I mean? And I'm like, don't make no ugly ass cats that don't even look like a freaking cat. And I like the Heathcliff tune. God, I guess. I don't know if I'm familiar with those, Janice. What about a naked cat? Like a hairless cat? I don't have a problem with sphinxes. I don't know if I would own one just from the point of view of they are usually they are like breed cats, so like they're expensive, and like they do require kind of special care. But yeah, my friend Sweeney has at least one sphinx, if not two. She puts them in little sweater dresses, and they are very cute. Also, I was telling Miss Charlotte, because again, Miss Charlotte is allergic to cat dander, or well, just like pet dander in general, and I was like, if you ever wanted to get a cat, I don't know if there's any other like hypoallergenic breeds of cats in the way that like a poodle is hypoallergenic. So if there is, but I was like, I feel like a sphinx could be like an option for somebody who has like incurable cat allergy. Hi, how are you? Are you happy? But again, they are not necessarily the cheapest breed to come by, or an air purifier. I have looked into those, and I'm like, I feel like I should get one. They're just like not the cheapest. And also, since we're talking about cats and allergens, I am thinking about like, I've been using like clay litter for a long time for my guys, and I feel like the dust is just so bad in the brand I've been using, but also sort of like being like, maybe I should like try a different type of litter. So I might try wood pellets. Seem like a pretty like popular alternative. I feel like we tried switching litters many years ago, and the cats did not take to it. But I feel like also part of that was like we had a Persian cat named Fox back in the day. So obviously he kind of required some special care, and that was not really like a great fit for him. I tried Pretty Litter. Pretty Litter is expensive, is the main thing that I have to kind of like consider, because like, you know, I now have 2 litter boxes. I have 4 cats, and like I can't really afford like a litter that's like $50 for, you know. But as I said, from what I was reading, wood pellets seems to be like a pretty good alternative to like clay and not expensive. So the sort of main thing that I was seeing was that the pee in it is a little bit different to clean up, and if your cats do not take to it or transition to it, then it's kind of like a moot point. But yeah, hi. Oh, hello. So beautiful kid. Hi. She's like, hello. I'm sorry, I wasn't here for the stream. Oh my god, now I've got it. Rosie, you are ridiculous. If I now have like a cat hair mustache. Let me be. Rosie. Yeah, was that torture being stuck in the closet for all this time, huh? Can't believe that dog. Also, to Rosie's credit, she was pretty brave, because, yeah, she noticed Pepper was here out on the balcony, and actually was like, did not immediately run away. She's kind of like, hello, I'm gonna like sniff you a little bit, and I'm not gonna totally freak out if you sniff me. But then I think Pepper got too excited because she was like, I'm going to bark at you now, and Rosie's like, I will never emerge from the closet again so long as you are here. My goodness, I'm sorry. I continue to make gross noises. Excuse me, I'm good. Also, I realize it is almost 8 o'clock. I feel like I'll keep going a bit longer. So I feel like I am making progress. I don't know if I'm going to finish this page in this session, but I feel like I can at least get a decent amount further, so. I guess, and also, I was gonna just show you guys the other page that I finished. This was a tricky page. I'm also hoping that in colors, oh, your mom. Yeah. I'm sure the black cat was very sorry and not at all like, yeah. Basically, she has a water gun that is filled with lube/oil for making the dancers nice and shiny. But she's a klutz, so. I just wanted to prove that I had done another thing. I am admittedly not super happy with the layout of that page, but also admittedly I'm like, that was kind of like a challenging one from the point of view of like having a decent amount of panels and also like all the panels having like an action beat in them, which is not the most fun all the time, but hopefully, as I said, it'll be like readable visually. And yes, were you not here for that, Joker? This was a drawing I was doing for Wheeljack, and is actually not my wolf. So, okay, have a good night, Dennis. Thanks for dropping by. I know. I'll just be real. Sometimes it's easier to draw characters that look like yourself. Also, I feel like my if you are going to like make a character that looks like me, it's very easy to do. As I said, if they are like pale with like long dark hair and like kind of heavier eyebrows and glasses, it's like, there you go. Your character is now me. I expect royalties for it. God, I gotta draw that again. It's true. Listen. All you have to do, I guess my glasses are a little bit more round now instead of square, but like, those rubber hose girls. Oh, rubber hosed. Honestly, you don't even need to have the winged eyeliner, but I would say that definitely helps. Also, if you can imbue them with a little bit of that like little shit energy, that'll go a long way. Like, that's all it takes. There you go. You have drawn a gem. It's that easy. Hello. I feel like you could even just be like, still reads as being me. I will admit that my mouth piercings make it a little bit. Is there a rune that looks like that? I feel like there's a rune that looks like that. What does it mean? I'm gonna put St-Onge away. Right, we're trying her shop. Once again, I'm going to complain because drawing has kind of sucks for me. You watching the screen, Rosie? I was watching, I don't know how many of y'all are Sims nerds, but I was watching a video by Plumbella yesterday, just like while I was doing stuff, and she was like gesturing with a pointer stick or whatever in it, and Rosie was just like so engaged. She was just like staring. She's like, oh my god, look at her pointing with that stick. It's very exciting. One is muddier with a pencil and a pen. Neither, because I don't draw tradition. No. I assume you're asking that question rhetorically, but I'm also going to say that of the two, I find that it is more organic to draw with like a pen, like a ballpoint pen. The real MVP when it comes to like traditional sketching or whatever, I would say. Is that what the hat looks like? I don't know. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I feel like this liminal airport is feeling a little bit dramatic. Don't know if I'm feeling it. This playlist will make you feel something I can't explain. Stuck in 1996. Yeah, that's more of a vibe. Yes, Rosie, how are you? How's it going, Miss Rose? Oh, Gesundheit. You stretch. Hey, Rosie. Gesundheit. Careful now. Two chickens. Good job. Oh, yeah. Ah, big stretch. Gesundheit. Are you good? Rosie just keeps looking at me like she's about to sneeze. She's attached. I feel like my left arm is a little bit stronger because that's usually the side I carry my giant dog on. Hi. How's it going? How's it go? Amanda is probably more actually strong than me because I know she like actually works out. Whereas I occasionally am vertical. Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? Just go and sawzall some more skits. This thing. Where do you go? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Yeah, no, fuck it. Arm wrestle? I feel like I would lose. Honestly, in any sort of like feats of athleticism, I generally am like, I'm not confident I'll win. Thumb wrestling. I might have a stronger like, so I feel like my like wrist and like strength is good because of like how I use them for drawing and stuff. But hi, Rosie, beat ass with them. Hi, you were sitting. You have a bendy thumb. I don't like that. No offense, but that's terrible. Disgusting. Disgusting. Also, like, you feel right. I admittedly don't like hypermobility kind of stuff, especially with like fingers. It just like squicks me out. I realize that the thing of it is that like you're most likely not going to like break your finger with it, but I'm like, oh, no, I don't like it. Just the fact that I'm like, oh, it looks like your finger is going to break. I don't like that. Yes, and in the thumb war, you have your finger bent back and you're like, ah, and freak out, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Is that the possibility? Because in that case, I have considered it. Can't really do anything about it. Well, that doesn't seem like a fair competition. You'd have to, like, brace your finger. It's your secret weapon. Well, now I know, so. If something comes up that is like, you must best miss Charlotte at a thumb wrestling match, I'll be like, no. It's not fair. Also, I suspect that you would beat me in a contest of strength anyways, so. Coward. I'm a delicate flower, okay? Maybe. Maybe you're selling yourself short. Maybe the real contest of strength was the friends we made along the way. I don't like how that looks. It is finally starting to not be gross in here. So that's awesome. Excuse me. So, am I using a brush? Maybe. Is it cheating? No. Ain't nobody got time to draw those cheats. I have the issue of where do I want her to put her drink. Oh, got two fur babies back there. There's a Fern and a Loki there. They're very good babies. The babies. Truly. you doing? How you doing? Pretty good. And when is your sister's birthday? Also, you don't have to answer. Baby. Okay, I was gonna say, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. What was the gender? Was it Tyrannosaurus Rex? Cool. And you said that you have a niece already? Just be warned, this is not going into my random memories of things I remember about people in chat. So yeah, no, that's congratulations to your sister and her family, and hopefully everything is smooth sailing for them. And hopefully they did not burn down a forest in their gender reveal. The bar is very low. Kind of smoking confetti. Also, whenabouts I do, so that I can be like, oh my god, they're gonna be this star sign. It's like a very weird little alien face. I guess something else that I was thinking about with in regards to the Discord. I'm not saying guarantee or blah blah blah, but it's like that does make it easier if we wanted to do like watch parties. Party might be a strong way to describe it, but I believe that is the nomenclature for it. Happy. What's up, baby girl? You just standing in the hallway? It's not unnerving at all. Does Amanda do this? I mean, I would not be surprised. I just have not specifically caught any of them, so that's cool. It sounded very UFO-y to me. I have not purchased any items, but I am feeling pretty confident I will be able to make something from my closet. So I just realized that like the possible bill for the kind of like stuff I was like looking at, I was like, I don't think I could afford that right now, so how's that for being poor? All great. Am I going to the spookiest maybe? I feel like by default that will possibly be the case. And she's because I feel like pretty much like any of my like clothing items that are like feel like they could be like fantasy adjacent or medieval flavored is like vaguely gothy stuff. Another issue with that is that like the things that I would be like, I feel like this would be like a good piece to like use in a run fair outfit is like black velvet with sleeves, and I'm like, I think that will be unwise to wear such a thing at the end of May, but I could be wrong. Corset. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing this sort of like lady going to Renaissance Fair TM fit. Hey puppy. Sure, that like comprises of like kind of like 3 layers essentially. So you have like your like vest or over kind of like top layer, and I mean I can imagine many things. That is not a hard thing. Yeah, like you need like 2 dress/skirt layers, and then like you need a vest/ like corset type thing layer. And that's kind of the general shape or like building blocks for doing Girl Goes to Run Fair look. And then sort of adding in accessories and stuff. I could kind of do like a bug lady flavor to an outfit because I have like butterfly wing earrings and stuff like that, so that could be kind of cool. Bold of you to assume that I don't just know everything that happens in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I was very big into Pirates of the Caribbean when I was younger. I assume you are talking about Elizabeth Swann and her corset on the wall as she passes out and she falls off the wall. That was my Keira Knightley impression, question mark. I was, but I did also like those movies. Actually, it was something that Amanda and I were both pretty into. She liked Jack Sparrow, and I liked Will Turner. And I feel like that says a lot about us as people at that age. Like I said, I was very into those movies when I was younger, so I feel like I maybe remember like the second one less, but I don't know. I'm also somebody who was satisfied with the third movie, and I think it is a genuinely solid trilogy. I am not such a fan of anything that came after the trilogy, but you know. Also, it's always so weird when I remember that my man, or middle school Jen's man, Orlando Bloom, is married to Katy Perry. It's like, that's so weird. Unless I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that's an Orlando Bloom fact. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that they are. And not that they were. If nothing else, Orlando Bloom has the good, the level of intelligence to sort of like stay out of all of the sort of like stuff that Katy Perry gets herself into. Cringe and otherwise. Cringe we can forgive, but there are other things that are less cute. saying to me? Well, in this case of saying that Orlando Bloom is married to Katy Perry. So I feel like if I was to make up a celebrity or slash Orlando Bloom fact, that wouldn't be one that I would make up. That sounds about right. So I guess technically they are not married, but they are in a long-term relationship that has created a baby. So I'm married to Channing Tatum. I feel like I don't have any specific grievance with Mr. First Name, Last Name, Channing Tatum, but I wouldn't pick him out of a lineup of being like, oh my god, my celebrity crush. He also has a baby with Victoria's Secret model Miranda Kerr. He's just a few people's baby's daddy, it would appear. And who would be? I don't feel like I have a ton of like celebrities that I'm specifically like, oh my god, if I had a hall pass. I don't really have anybody like that. Because I have some actors that I'm like, if they're in a movie, I'm probably like curious to watch it. Because like I would say like Willem Dafoe, but not because I'm like, I wish that he was my baby daddy. I just think that he's a crazy guy, or rather a very interesting guy, but also weird. In a somewhat similar way that I guess I would say I do find him physically attractive would be like, wow, Bill Skarsgård. But again, I feel like I am endeared to him because he has done enough fun, weird roles. Same with like Rob Pattinson. I mean, I do call Kristen Stewart my wife, so that is legally binding. Who's my other wife? I feel like I have another. Eva Green. Although I don't feel like Eva Green is like my wife, because she's way out of my league. And I know this. Honestly, I feel like, are musicians in the running? I would say yes, if they are like a personality, kind of like famous as well. Can't see. Ha ha. I mean, also true in a realistic way, but I get the joke. It's very funny. Also, Miss Charlotte, are you gonna say that your hall pass celebrity is Jose? Hiya. It's too powerful, I told you. Nico case, okay. I feel like those two options are such like a bisexual energy answer. Yes, my bisexual panic answer I think is gonna be Rob Pattinson and Kirsten Stewart. Yeah, imagine both. Do you think that they would musically complement each other's styles to do like a song together? What shit is this? Vaporwave Dire Docs. I don't know if I knew that, because I like Nico Case and I like the new pornographers, but I guess not enough to like make that connection. I feel really fucking stupid now, wow. So thanks. That's so funny. Is she like the lead, like the main female singer in New Pornographers? Well, now I know. What is that? New Pornographers is a band. And Nico Case is a singer. I had one New Pornographers CD when I was like an older teen that I listened to like all the time. But I feel like for their overall like discography, I don't know how familiar I am with like their other like albums. The name of the band. I mean, me saying that I had an album of theirs that I listened to a lot as an elder teen should tell you how long they have been around for. And yes, I am Big Smith. Man, I feel really stupid now. It's okay, Miss Charlotte. I realized that that was not your intention. I'm just like, how did I not know that? Womp womp. Why? It's not even that late. It's not even 9 o'clock. I don't know if I can get her at the angle here, but oh my god. There, see? Hi. How's it going? Are you comfortable? Pause. Tablet. Chin. Or cheek. On the tray. Started on time. Yeah, I feel like I'm making progress, so. Pause. I should put money on there, on Rosie. Oh my god. Oh, man, I have to make food tonight. Ow. How are you doing? You doing okay? Are you seeing into multiple dimensions at the same time? I'm streaming. Excuse me. What on if I'm streaming still slash just my general on time is Costco pizza. Yeah, the Big Smith, I told you, you can't just order it. You have to actually be able to physically go to Costco to get it, and I do not easily have that option. Honestly, it is probably not the worst thing because I would probably eat it way too much. Okay. Also, hold on. I actually... that is true, that's probably not wise. Although... I mean, bold of you to imply that I have control over how I experience the flow of time. Hold on, I was just gonna say, I actually drew a picture that's like kind of a fan art question mark of me with the Costco pizza that I think is a cute drawing. It's a question of when did I draw it? Back when I used to draw so fucking much. They'd have to charge more. I mean, I feel like the making of the pizza and the delivering of the pizza, like, would be more than one person, so you would pay extra to get it. I don't feel like that's raising the price on the, like, food itself. Because yes, if you're not aware, the like, head honcho at Costco is very protective of, like, keeping the, like, prices of their hot food counter and stuff, or sorry, now I'm committed. Yes, is that the CEO of Costco right there? I feel like it has similar energy to, like, Miyazaki sending Disney a katana and being like, no cuts. Thank you. Does it look like a hat? Because not my forte. Okay, now this is taking longer than I thought. Ah, yes. My Costco pizza fan art. 2 passes. But I like this one. I think it's just cute. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going? You comfortable? Let's go through fucking cheek. It's so cute. So let's go back to drawing this pen. You are taking up a lot of the tablet, my love. Oh man. I did not yet. I did bring my phone over to look at it, but I have admittedly been in a pretty good workflow, so I do plan to check it out once I join it. That's okay. I do not expect you to post rare, never before seen Jen fan art. Unless you want to. It's true. Also, welcome back, Nico. I'm still going. Honestly, extremely relatable, Big Smith. Oh my goodness. When Rosie rests her cheek on it, so cute. She's just like, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Let's see. I realize we're getting close to 9, so I might wrap it up in a little bit, but for now, I'm gonna keep going. Hello, Delolian. How are you doing? Gasp. Well, art need not be only visual. And these artistic offerings to Genevieve. see. Let's all go back and look at it. That's cute. I mean that in not a like patronizing or demeaning way. That's cute. Also, Fire, you said you are not streaming tonight, right? Cool. La-dee-da. Now we're just breaking. That is crazy. No judging, but that is a little crazy. Gotta be straight up with you. I appreciate that. Also, oh god, if you're making people admins, Corey is going to have a stink. Lord love him. Perhaps. Will you break my trust again, Miss Charlotte? So I don't know if I can take that betrayal again. I am willing to give Miss Charlotte a chance as my dear amiga, but let it be known. Do not betray me again. You Judas. Rosie's like, I can't even be here. Mm-hmm. I'll believe it when I see it. I love that like everybody else is there already, and I'm just like, I'll be there eventually, maybe. I feel like Miss Charlotte is also more familiar with Discord kind of like stuff, but will do. Also, is that peace a hello peace or a peace out peace, Joker? Hi, baby. Man, I thought it was cool in here, but now it's warm again. Hello. It's 1 a.m. up there. It is currently 9 o'clock. 9:05. Brampton area code. I'm struggling. You know, it is getting a little bit late, but I figured I would get her character drawn in this panel at least, so. Because after I finish stream, I'm gonna have to figure out food stuff and do. Also, now if you guys can hang out on Discord, there's no reason for you to come to the streams. That was all that was keeping you guys coming to interact with your various husbandos. This is about the Canadian goth girl, cat girl convention again, isn't it? Also, you can identify however you want. I feel like I do not have the expertise to deem someone Discord kitten or not. I would like to stop retrying this. Okay. I am not fully sure. I can somewhat perhaps guess, but I am not officially sure. I don't know. I just thought it would be cool. Doubt. I think Miss Charlotte knows more than she's letting on. Oh. Yeah, that description does not surprise me. I'll say that. So, at least as far as there being any sort of sucrosy parent, I'm afraid that will probably not be the case. Maybe someday. This is the board portion of our soundscape. I should stop cherry-picking this because I do not think I'm making it specifically better or worse. Angle of her jaw is throwing me off, but I'm also not sure what is the right way. Oh, yes, I look forward to the pet pictures. Hi. Oh, sweet. You're so cute. Ooh, excuse me. Right. I feel like that is reasonably the checkpoint I was aiming for, so. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. That note, excuse me, goodness gracious. On that note, I think I'm gonna. Oh, that's stretchy. Puppy girl, you wanna say goodnight? So long, farewell, for you some good night. I could definitely almost do a full, oh my god. Watch the children from fucking Sound of Music. I feel like I could almost do a full Von Trapp sign off. Von Trapp. Oh, here she comes. And I am Liesel, the littlest. I hate to go and leave this pretty side. do, 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 do.